stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker Sue Smith. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal facing Real Madrid.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, the threat is there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Mbappe. Effective challenge. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Every team needs a reliable attacker, and Gerard Moreno certainly falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Valverde. Well, nothing comes of it. Goalkeeper's ball. Succeeded in winning it back. Mbappe. Oh, good-looking run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Moreno. Nicely cut out. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. To put them ahead, and there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded, and look at the celebrations. Juan Foyt. Molero. Excellent defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. What can Real do from this position? And there to intervene. Moreno. And the pass keeps them going. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the ruling is offside here. Vinicius Junior. Well read to put an end to that attack. really good pass. Now to level it. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Mbappe. And an astute piece of defending. Can they take advantage? But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Bellingham. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the decision offside here. Given away by Real Madrid. And time is up as far... So they get the second half going here. Nicolas Pepe. Excellent vision. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Bellingham. And it's a quality pass. Oh, it's on! Oh, magnificent reaction. The right place to cut out the pass. Gerard Moreno. Promising possession, this. Offside the decision. Bellingham. And intercepting it. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Taking one for the team. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well read to win possession back. Molero. Gay. And the counter-attack looks on. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mbappe. And that's really well read.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Really inventive stuff from Real here. And players waiting in the centre. No let-up on the pressing front. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Nicolas Pepe. Good idea. The verdict is offside here. Into the final 20 minutes. And Villarreal come away with it. Real losing possession.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Playing with a flow and intensity. But nothing comes of it. And he did well to cut it out. Might do damage on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mikautadze. Take it away. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now with Bellingham. Could be troublesome. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Mbappe. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. An alert intervention. And there's the full-time whistle. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Barcelona. They take on Real Madrid. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. De Jong. He has teammates around him. Not troubling the keeper. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. We saw the situation developing. Rashford, fine pass. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Oh, that is a superb save. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. And across the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, useful ball. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, only just wide of the post. Marcus Rashford. Valde. The ball back with Real now. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rashford. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Flag raised for offside. De Jong. Showing good game awareness. Gives it a go! Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, they can keep possession now. Koundé. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And roaming free here. And he's in. The danger not over. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mbappe. What to like about that pass? Decent chance. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Lamine Yamal. Koundé. Now with Yamal. And a decent delivery. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. A very good tackle. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Rashford. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Promising pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Bellingham. Beautifully weighted ball. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Balde. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, a joy to watch. Well, tremendous vision. Just the challenge that was required. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Bellingham. A delicious piece of skill. Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half.
Oh, so, a chance! And that will be a Barcelona ball. This looks interesting. And the flag has gone up.
You've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
How about the cross? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Mbappe. And he read it well defensively. Could catch them on the break. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Lewandowski. And still looking to get the shot away. Now racing past his man. Completely out of trouble here. Threat over for now, it seems. Went in strongly, decisively. passed it nicely. Timed it well. Throw in here. Deflected out for a throw-in. Marcus Rashford. And regaining control of the ball.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
And does well to keep it in play. Jude Bellingham. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Who can he pick out? Oh, gritty goalkeeping. And they got into that crossing position, but dealt with defensively.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Rashford in the middle. The attack ended disappointingly. Valverde. Can they set up a chance? Bellingham! Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could get...
Can he finish? Is it going to be? And he struck the post. And that'll be a Barca throw. Marcus Rashford. And firing it. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. Harmless efforts when all is said and done. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Aimed towards Mbappe. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, he keeps going. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Good weight on that pass. And possession changing hands. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for...
some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Barcelona and they play Athletic Bilbao.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Lewandowski. Oh, a great chance. Lewandowski. And the keeper more than equal to it. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Berenguer. Allowed to go a long way with this. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Extra shot. And there it is. 1-0 already. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Laporte. Berenguer. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Decent looking attack this. Garcia. Really well done. This could lead to something. And it's saved and held. Jules Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski. Ball one, well read. Finding the spaces, looking good.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
Has the space to whip it in here. And the attack breaks down. This could be dangerous. They've lost it, needlessly really. Good pressure high up the pitch. Berenguer. De Galarreta. And that's where it ends. Beautifully weighted ball. Made upon himself to drive forward further. Good cross into the middle. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Nico Williams. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. It was so disappointing because that's really unlucky.
A really good interception to take the ball. Pedri. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's been safely dealt with. Sanchez. Barcelona have possession again. sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Yuri Beshiche. Marcus Rashford. Promising looking ball. That's not a bad looking ball. It's played into the box. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Struggling to keep it here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Nico Williams. Lewandowski. Pedri. Promising attack, but only to a point. And that was... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Sanchez. Williams. It's a long way out. Kicked out, but for how long? Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Pedri. Lamine Yamal. And to go a long way with this. Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. De Galarreta. Closed it down well. De Jong. On to Pedri. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Getting closer. The heroic stop.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
He's flying forward here. De Galarreta. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Lewandowski. Now with Rashford. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Marcus Rashford. Could be setting something now. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
All one, well read. On we go, the ref says play on. Berenguer. Oh, I don't believe it, that's a sensational save. Here it comes, and it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So they're level at 1-1, and off they go. Garcia. On to Koundé. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Jules Koundé. Pedri. On to Koundé. Rashford. Promising position, this. Yuri Bešiček. Sanchez. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Edging ever closer to goal here. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. By a keeper in command. Sanchez. That's not a bad looking ball. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And 10 minutes of play remain.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
This to go in front. Absolutely stunning defending.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Nico Williams. Yamal. And possession given away. Luis de Galarreta. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. De Galarreta. Struggling to keep the ball here, poor pass. Secure hands, calmly taken. That's it. The ref brings it.
A keenly anticipated contest, and the sparks usually fly when these two sides collide. This should be enthralling. Comprehensive live coverage coming up from Catalonia. It's Barcelona versus Atletico on EA TV. The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
A good and fair challenge. Oh, great vision. And he's made headway. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, nice ball over the top. The attack showed promise.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Koke. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Could be. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Pedri. Rashford. Now with Pedri. Oh, useful ball. Top-class defending. And quick thinking defensively. Good weight on that pass. Chances off. And a goal this is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Balde. Oh, great vision. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Yamal. And back to Yamal. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Lenormand. David Hansko. Possession lost by Barcelona. Decent position. And he stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. Can they do it? Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Pedri. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. De Jong. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nicely weighted ball. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Rashford. Alex Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Marvellous defending.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
David Hansko. Koke. On to Pedri. He has teammates around him. Alexander Sørloth. Here's Alvarez. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Well, this could really help the cause. Well read to ease the pressure. Baena. Distributing it well. Corner for Barcelona.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Still pressure. That is that for the first. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. Lewandowski. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Alvarez. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. What can they do from this position? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And a simple task for the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Atletico Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
The size to shoot, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Alex Balde. Marcus Rashford. Balde. Now the counter-attack looks on. Could be troublesome. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Frankie de Jong. Looking to get back into it. Oh, might be. Well, they couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Alexander Sørloth. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Lewandowski. Quick break could be on. And great work to confuse the defender. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Just the challenge that was required. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a high-quality pass. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And swept off the line. Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Atletico have given us away. Exquisite pass by Koke. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Pedri. right on the pass. And quick thinking defensively. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the threat could be there. And the ball with Sørloth. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Danger building. Yamal. Oh, it might be. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Really good build-up, but no end product. Strongly to win the ball. Oh, superb skill. Lovely weight. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And given away by Atletico. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Lewandowski. Offside the decision. Space in abundance for Atleti. And running free here. Frankie de Jong. Couldn't quite find his teammate. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded.
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Needs to clear it here. Teeing up the chance now. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Barca exploiting the space on the flank. Gets past really nicely. But that's good defending, well won. All a bit chaotic, this.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Looking like they mean business here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Rashford. Still allowed to run on here. For the lead here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Here's the switch. Nice ball. 1 point. Crap game. Santi Comesanya. Goes on past the defender. And the tackle spot on.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Koundé. Positive pass, nicely done. Frenkie de Jong. Could get it over now. Pedri. Oh, chance. Oh, heroic tackle. George Mikautanza. Now, this might be promising. This to level it. Denied. But there's still... And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Marcus Rashford. Pedri. Closed it down well. In focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Barcelona with the ball again. Pedri. Pedri. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. George Mikautanza. Could be something on from this, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. bit of belief in this move. It's a perfect threaded through ball. The race is won by the keeper, switched on and ready. Yamal. What a chance here. It's there, and into the lead they go. And away we go again at 2-1. Gay. Cardona. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lewandowski. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Oh, could be here. And on that whistle, the first... Ball rolling again with Barcelona holding the slender advantage. Marcus Rashford. On to Pedri. Lewandowski. Beautifully weighted ball. Pass picked off.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Pepe. That's a good ball. This could level it. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So off we go at 2-all. Frenkie de Jong. Garcia. Yamal. Ball given away. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Koundé. Good patient build-up. This could lead to something. They went too soon. It's offside. George Mikautanza. Flying forward here. That is where it ends.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
That's a good ball. Away, but not far. And still danger here. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Lewandowski. A chance to get in behind here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And offside rules the assistant referee. Oh, they've lost it. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Garcia. The referee playing advantage. Pedri. Rashford. On to Pedri. Aimed at Lewandowski. Like something building there, but no longer. There's something on here, a chance to attack. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Comesaña. This to go in front. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Garcia. That's a great place to win it. And this could be. Out of play. Throw in to come. Pepe. Barca recovering possession well. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Lewandowski. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Find a way to goal, and the ball goes out of play for a goal kick. Santi Comesaña. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Comesaña. Going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Well, now they could spring the trap. That might have ended up a lot better than it has.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can Barca find that moment of magic to win the game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Where it ends. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Bound to go a long way with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Gay. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Oh, it must be here. Must score. With the keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punched. Well, that brings the match to a...
Tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Crossing into the middle, and ready to strike. Full credit, wonderful stop. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Can he put them in front? And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Moleiro. And playing it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Point. Comesaña. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Gerard Moreno. And the Villarreal throw in here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Corner awarded. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And in the right position to read it. Gay. Santi Comesaña. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. What can Real do from this position? A disappointing end to the move. That's a good-looking ball. Dangerous ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Now, options are plenty. Moreno. Oh, surely! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But the danger averted for now. Threading it. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. There's the shot. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
And giving them too much space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And a clever piece of defending. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Chance here. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Moreno. Well, good idea. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mbappe. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And cutting it out. Could be dangerous. And that is that. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? One fight. Nicolas Pepe. Through the middle. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Struggling to keep the ball. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And off the woodwork, and the audacity to go for goal.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. So close.
Molero. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Who can he play it to? Can they forge ahead? And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. One fight. With Pepe. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, possibilities inside the box. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Vinicius Junior. You can sense the threat is there. Might take the lead. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Nicolas Pepe. And showing good game awareness. Tadze. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Mbappe. Fancies it. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Oleiro. He made good progress there. Deep delivery. Oh, amazing reflex. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Chouameni. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. George Mikautadze. And they've created space. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And the problem not completely solved. Well, nothing untoward happened. 15 minutes left for play. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Mbappe. Trying to open up the defence. They're showing good defensive judgment. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the decision offside here. Federico Valverde. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, monster intervention! Attacking possibilities for Real. Federico Valverde. And Villarreal have it back now. And support available. Good distribution. Jude Bellingham. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he put them in front? Great defending. With time running out, the corner to Real Madrid. And there's the referee's whistle. Still. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Frenkie de Jong. Looking for the final pass. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, no way through.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Rashford. Pedri. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Lewandowski. And still trying to get the shot off. It's a Barcelona corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance left a bit to be desired. De Jong. Now with Yamal. Frenkie de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vinicius Junior. Very effective pass. Yamal. Chance was building.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Frenkie de Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. And a good-looking ball. This went slightly awry for them there. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. A good vision there. Vinicius Junior. And a brisk run. Fancies it. Determined defending. Now options are plenty. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And a clever piece of defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And given free rein to run. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good visualization and execution. Will it go in? And the score sheet remains blank.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
Federico Valverde. with Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Pedri. Now with Rashford. Rashford, fine pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Kylian Mbappe. Well, they keep passing away. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Really incisive defending.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
De Jong. A really good pass. Rashford. And the first half is it. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Yamal. On to De Jong. Well, this could really help the cause. Might lead to a chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Valverde. Well, good idea. Mbappe. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Yamal. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Pedri. And Rashford. It's a clever run here from Rashford. And cutting it out. Mbappe. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Tchouameni. And there to intervene. Promising attack. Opportunity it is. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Jude Bellingham. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. That is a magnificent run. Federico Valverde. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Creative look about this. Valverde, can he get one back? Oh no, is the answer. was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there, and that makes it difficult now.
Rashford unable to hold it. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And he read it superbly. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Mbappe. Looking to get back into it. Mbappe. And couldn't quite find his teammate. Vinicius Junior. It's a perfect challenge. Making a bit of headway. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. By Barcelona. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, managing to beat him. Lewandowski. Decent chance. Able to close down the shot.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Given away by Real Madrid. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And there goes the final whistle.
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Barcelona.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Sense that something could happen from this. Williams. Now to deliver a good ball in. And a corner to come. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Nico Williams. Getting closer from a long way out. He's flying forward here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
He's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, for me, Guy, it's his ability to combine with others in and around the box, which makes him stand out. He's such a clever player. He could be the difference today.
Lamine Yamal. Well read. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Acres of green grass to roam into. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. De Jong. Now Lewandowski. Marcus Rashford. Oh, could be here. Now, this might be promising. Great interception. Marcus Rashford. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. Barcelona trying to get things moving, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. De Jong, keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front.
For me, they're too patient at times.
Berenguer. Played into the penalty area. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Berenguer. De Galarreta. Closed it down well. Marcus Rashford. Decent looking attack this. The attack breaks down. Nico Williams. Koundé. effective. Great reading of the game. A chance to get something going here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And an easy one for the keeper.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Brilliant. More of that, please. Promising looking ball. Now, can this be attacked? Still trouble here. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Lamine Yamal. Good-looking ball played in. It's only halfway clear. That brings the first half. So we're underway again with the sides all square. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Sanchez. This is getting the fans interested now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Berenguer. And the defence regains control. Good ball. Now what to do with it? Opportunity maybe for Barca to get ahead now with the corner. It's been delivered, and it's off the crossbar.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. It was a really good header.
Sanchez. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Williams. It's deflected out. Played over to the back post. Well, not quite fully away here. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Just a little untidy. Pedri. Marcus Rashford. The defence quick to snatch it back. Oh, could be here. And what a challenge! Berenguer. Still allowed to run on here. Well, there's no danger with that one. The header easily dealt with. Koundé. On to Pedri. Well read to gain possession. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Setting up the chance. 20 minutes left to play. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Barcelona have possession again. Pedri. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. He's offside, the flag is up. Getting closer. He's trying his luck here. That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Yamal. They're allowing space and he's finding it. That's the space to whip it in here. Good pass, good chance. Pedri. And they won't be going any further.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Berenguer. Could be a chance to win the game here. Chance to go ahead. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. Lyon. Jules Koundé. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And it's offside here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Having a go. Taken cleanly and held on to. Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. Williams. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, an ambitious try. And that's huge from the keeper, keeping hopes alive.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Lewandowski. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Well, speculative try. Well, that brings the match to a... And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Chance to go ahead, and it's there! What a moment to...
Two clubs from very different traditions with different interpretations of how the game should be played. This will be fascinating. Atletico against Barcelona. And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Barcelona.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Good ball over the top. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Koundé. Given away by Barcelona. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Promising pass. Given away by Barca. Big chance! And quick thinking defensively.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And passing it well. Can they put it away? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be threatening. Oh, it might be. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Lewandowski. Released it nicely. Rashford. Maybe dangerous here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Alvarez. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Koke. Baena. Given away again. Balde. Lewandowski. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. A good vision there. Barcelona losing possession here. Can they set up a chance? And the keeper is there to cover up. Could be dangerous. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Lamine Yamal. Well read to win possession back. In behind for him to chase. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Marcus Rashford. effective challenge. Yamal playing it through. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Nicely timed tackle. And the keeper dealing with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Balde. Lewandowski now. Oh, good idea. And so it is. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Hansko. Koke with it. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Lewandowski. Good distribution. Alex Baena. And that's not going to worry the keeper.
Well, it was just overcooked, wasn't it?
Given away by Barcelona. Teammates available. Oh, chance! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. He's driven in the corner. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Pedri. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. De Jong. Can they fashion a chance? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. And in with a real chance. Perhaps now. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Garcia. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Pedri. And Rashford. That's a lovely ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Such an ambitious run. Intercepting it intelligently. Advantage Atletico. Well, what's the referee going to do now? And that's comfortably gathered. Koke gives it away. Frankie de Jong. Passing it well. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Yamal went in strongly, decisively. Pedri. Balde. Released it nicely. Opportunity here. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Minutes left for play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lewandowski. And he's lost custody of the ball here. This could level it. Oh, that's brilliant defending.
Well, no wonder they're celebrating. That's a huge save.
And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they created a really good chance to equalise there, and there's not long left now. But they've got to keep pushing to that final whistle and just hope that they get another chance.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Atletico have it once again. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And that is how to beat their opponent. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Will it happen for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Could be dangerous. Nicely blocked. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And a good intervention.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Oh, chance perhaps. And just over the bar. Really good effort. This could be the equaliser. And the referee brings this match.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal, and they take on Barcelona.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
And it's given away. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform, both in and out of possession.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Edging ever closer to goal here. Good work to beat the challenge. And they went too soon. It's offside. Pedri. On to Rashford. Options available in the middle. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Closed it down well. Could take things forward a notch here. On to Koundé. A little sloppy on the ball there. Pedri. Now de Jong. Could be setting something now. Good work, they've got it back. Lamine Yamal. Marcus Rashford. Pedri. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Played in with that. They've given it away here. Pedri. Pedri. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Well read to gain possession. Moving forward under no real pressure. Well, that's going to be a free kick. And the defence ready for what was coming. The referee not happy with the challenge. And that's been cut out.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
An excellent run. What a cool bit of defending. Lewandowski. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. A big area to progress into here. Over the top and in on goal. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Brilliantly anticipated. That was looking really dangerous. Nicola Pepe. Oh, that's one way to stop an attack, but it will be punished. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Marcus Rashford. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Mikatadze. The marker done for. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. And that will do it for the first. Back at it for the second half. Still all square, but for how long? Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, nice way to change the approach there. Lovely crossfield pass, isn't it?
Sergi Cardona. It could be a struggle to get rid of it. Jules Koundé. Beautifully weighted ball. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. No time to dwell on it. Nicely sets it up. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And offside rules the assistant referee. Pedri. Working hard to win it back there. Valero, a move of real promise developing. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Could go in front here. Still not away here. A superb save from a keeper who's been a spectator all game.
Well, he's kept his concentration, hasn't he? It's a great save.
Saved and held on to as well. Oh, that's been won really smartly. No way through, possession lost. Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. Making good ground and still going. Making decent progress here. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Genuine chance. Oh, danger still here. And it's opened up. It's still in there. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Comesaña. Pepe. Time to get creative from here. Oh, Brilliant anticipation. Oh, gone for it. Great defending. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. De Jong. Marcus Rashford. Garcia. Rashford. Could get it over now. Gay. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lewandowski. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Frenkie de Jong. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And the promise of something happening is over. Moreno. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Yamal. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Nicola Pepe. There's a good amount of freedom here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. So into the final 5 minutes. That's a good pass. This could level it. And ready for it coming his way. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Yeah, they're just about edging it overall. It's been a real tight game, this. Not that many chances for either side. Just got to see how the final few minutes pan out.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Lewandowski. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. There is the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Attending to his defensive chores. Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. Off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Waldemar Anton. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Declan Rice. Very quick thinking there. Waited well. The flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Urian Timber. Space and time for Arsenal. Good pick out of teammates. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And passing it through. And nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. And he saw the situation developing. Looking ball, needs composure, and that's it, a goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Gabriel. Playing with patience.
And you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
Good idea. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Adeyemi. Mecha. Girassi. Cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Eze. On that pass. Oh, still something on here. Well, the move breaks down. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Can he find the right pass? The verdict is offside here. And intercepted it. Bukayo Saka. And slipped through beautifully. Svensson. Super pass. Oh, but the keeper shot to it. Read that superbly. And in the right position to read it. Pascal Gross. Trying to connect. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Svensson. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And a throw in. Gyökeres. Trying to find a way through. Ball is loose. Clever defending. Teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Trossard. And that is going to be all for the first half. They kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Subimendi. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Here, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Nico Schlotterbeck. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good vision there. And a good-looking ball. It's still alive. And a time for cool heads. And the counter-attack looks on. Trossard. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Quick thinking defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Timber. On to Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Rice. And they might forge ahead. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Girassi. Can he influence the game from this position? A very effective challenge put in. And crossing towards the far post. Didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Timber. Now still pushing forward with options available. Gyökeres. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Opportunity to level it. Well, how close was that? Inches away. 20 minutes remaining. Thoughtful play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Girassi. Ezzi. Delightful pass. Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. It needs an accurate cross. And possibilities here. Pascal Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. A very good tackle. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Determined defending. Declan Rice. Bossard. And showing fine vision. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Well, that's splendid play.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Threading it. Still work to do. Arsenal unable to... Oh, you'll have a go! Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Saka. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, good idea. Can they set up a chance? The full-time whistle. And this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Napoli versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
An effective challenge. Here's the team for Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the shot. And that's comfortably gathered. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And they have possession again.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Scott McTominay. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Distributing it well. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And a timely intervention. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lots of space for Arsenal. This went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
And the pass, a good one. Now what can they do from here? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Victor Gyökeres. Perfect challenge. How did they let that attack come to an end? Gyökeres. Arsenal could be onto something. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Scott McTominay. Matteo Politano. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. There's the shot, and good safe hands on display. Amir Rahmani. Politano. Ongisa. That's a good-looking ball. Very effective passing sequence. Eze. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Danger building. And he read it really well. Fine save. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Scott McTominay. Bukayo Saka. Very quick thinking there. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. To put them ahead, and the chance was there for him.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Declan Rice. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And passing it well. Wasteful from Arsenal. Declan Rice. A good vision there. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. So the whistle then. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Ezzy. Rice with it. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Decent chance. Just lost the momentum. And it's a quality pass. And a chance for the lead. Still working away. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Bukayo Saka. Well, that's asking for a caution. Oh, useful ball. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. What can they do from here? And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point, and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Saka. Cutting in. Genuine chance. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Minutes to go then. David Neres. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. Nice looking pass. Here, up a dead end. It was promising. An encouraging move from Napoli. McTominay. And showing good game awareness. Bukayo Saka. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, possibilities inside the box. And that's a very good parry. 20 minutes to go.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Well, it's one pass after another. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Saka. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Very effective pass. Could be. Brilliantly blocked. Danger still on. And the shot. Can they make something of this now? Interesting pass. Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Great goalkeeping. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Could be dangerous. Able to close down the shot.
That's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. This could square the game. Saka. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So full time it is, and...
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli, and they play Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Taking this on. Took one for the team there.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Could be setting something now. Well read to gain possession, and they've been given a free kick for that. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And still allowed to run on here. Politano. Finds himself with space now. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Could get it over now. Collapses. Lovely weighted pass. From a long way out. Holds it steady, no worries there. And that's been viewed as a foul. Lots of room for them now. Now the play for a Napoli corner. The corner is fired in. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Promising forward burst. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's not a bad-looking ball. Decent delivery. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Anguissa. Puts it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
They've given it away here. Pavlidis. Oh, worth a shot. Terrific bit of blocking. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nicely played through. Could go in front here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Pavlidis. And unable to retain possession. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Working the ball really nicely. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Pavlidis just needs the composure now. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
No way through, possession lost. Fantastic looking ball. Ramani. A little sloppy on the ball there. Now, here they go. He's beaten his marker here. Takes the shot. More work to do yet. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Anguissa. Space out wide, and they're using it. Nobody else was getting that once the keeper's mind was made up. Acres of green grass to roam into. They're in here. And that whistle brings... And we're back in action. No goals, but plenty of time to change that. Leonardo Spinazzola. Into here. And the game will stop. Offside. Frederick Arsness. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's stopped straight away. Well, now they could spring the trap. Real opportunity, and there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Oh, that's been won really smartly. To put the cross in, and you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Oh, could be a chance here. They won't be going any further.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Half an hour left for play. The anticipation rising with this move. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Oh, it's a belter of a ball. On for them. It's not away yet, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Nicolas Otamendi. Pavlidis. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. And it's given away. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Working hard to win it back there. Pavlidis. Time to get creative from here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Ball takes a deflection, corner. It's put into the middle. That's done little to clear the danger. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Just not letting them have it. Closed it down well. Beaten easily here. Could get it over now. And it's played over to the back post. Well, not quite fully away here. And there it comes to an end. Oh, it must be here. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Well, now they could spring the trap. Can they take advantage? Surely someone's got to do something about this. Opportunity now, it's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game. Di Lorenzo. Well, maybe a bit of game management here, time starting to ebb away. And a challenge there that will surely result in a card. And that will do it, full time. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli and they take on Barcelona. And into the area it goes. You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Scott McTominay. Barcelona with the ball again. Koundé. Now Lewandowski. Nicely sets it up. Oh, takes it on. And still danger here. And in the way again. Barcelona have possession again. Not the cleanest passage of play.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Pass and on they march. Surely now. Oh, it's in. An early opener to get the game going. Ramani. Anguissa. Plenty of open space to explore here. And the attack breaks down. Lewandowski. Well, with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. McTominay. Not so much given away as cleverly won. David Neres. Could be setting something now. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Garcia. The press works, now to push forward. Possession lost and won. Well won, but the ball out. Beaten easily here. And the attack collapses.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Fantastic looking ball. Offside has been given here. Lewandowski. Rashford. Now he's in. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Armani. Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. Here's McTominay. Getting closer. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Marcus Rashford. Getting closer to the middle. And the keeper happy to see that sail comfortably over the bar. Goal kick. Working hard to win it back there. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Good work to recover possession. And That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Lewandowski. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's not a bad-looking ball. Fantastic pass if that comes off. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Having a look. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. Really was a tight situation.
I'm afraid that's careless. And that's going to be it. And the ball rolling again with Barcelona holding the slender advantage. Garcia. On to Pedri. Lewandowski. Marcus Rashford. Lewandowski. And into the box it goes. A miscue in the final third there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, good vision. Lewandowski. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. That's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Played in now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. What a chance here. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Still going here, and he's having a go, and a great stop to turn the ball away. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. They might be in. Ball lost and gratefully received. Half an hour left for play. They found a way through. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Scott McTominay. Chance now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. He's beaten his marker here. Over the byline it goes. It'll be a corner now.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
They decide against putting it in. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Well watched by the goalkeeper. Read the flight nicely. Promising looking ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Minutes left to play. back with Barcelona now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This is a promising looking attack. Having to stay patient here, and they won't be going any further. And there's a chance for the break here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Nicely played. And played in now. And what a save that is. Played into the box. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Still trying to find the space. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Leonardo Spinazzola. Laporta. Amir Rahmani. Spinazzola. Anguissa. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And away it goes. Nothing doing from that one. They won the ball, now to keep it. Look at the room they've got to attack now. They need to be better on the ball than that. He'll take this on, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Matteo Politano. And that's the final whistle. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with it. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank
That's really opened up.
It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Matteo Politano. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Well, this is looking good. And that's where it ends. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Found superbly and in. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. David Neres. On to McTominay. They found a way through. And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Slotterbeck. Rami Ben Sabaini. Now with Slotterbeck. Valdemar Anton. Now Slotterbeck. Edging ever closer to goal here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Rami Ben Sabaini. A chance to get in behind here. Could be setting something now. Crucial defending. Delivered into the box. Dortmund have the ball back now. Taking this on. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Spinazzola. All one, well read. Politano. Drifting on and still going. And the promise of something happening is over. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
There's a lot of space out wide for Dortmund now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Leonardo Spinazzola. Di Lorenzo. Dortmund recovering possession well. There's room to do something here. Chance to deliver into the box. No chances taken. They'll put it behind for a corner.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Got to find a way to goal. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Girassi. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Lost it needlessly, really. Rami Ben Sabaini. Seru Girassi. Politano. Real opportunity. And wide it goes, a miss by a small margin. Pascal Gross. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Real chance. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. What a chance here. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. You could have just placed it.
And that whistle brings... The player's set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. McTominay. Spinazzola. David Neres. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Closed it down well. A promising move stalls. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Laborca. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the keeper quick off the mark. Neres. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That set up the chance. Spinazzola. Ball lost and gratefully received. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this. Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances.
Just hold on, this could be a goal. Goes for the finish, and he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Quarterback. Ben Sabaini. Ryerson. Pass played through perfectly and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. The deflection sends it out. Throw in. Spinazzola. McTominay. There's a good amount of freedom here. Promising attack, but only to a point. Teeing up the chance now. And trying his luck. Taken without any trouble. It's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Into the last 20 minutes. The attack broken up. Scott McTominay. win it there. Karim Adeyemi. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Neres. Here's McTominay. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. And the cross comes in. It looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Ball one back. Lovely setup. Di Lorenzo. That wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown. Certainly still believe this looks promising. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Ramani. Spinazzola. In a handy position now for a late winner. Lobotka. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Seru Girassi. Now here's an invitation. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! And that's the final whistle. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Dortmund recovering possession well. This could get interesting. Eze. Zubimendi. Great instinct there to cut it out. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
This could be. Oh, that's a great block. Dortmund come away with it. Rice. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
All one, well read. And to go a long way with this. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Ryerson. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Now it needs a good ball in. Won't be going any further. Good ball, decent looking attack this. That set up the chance. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Gyökeres. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Zubimendi. Victor Gyökeres. And offside rules the assistant referee. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. He'll have to be quick. Still not away here. The attack broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Gyökeres. Could be setting something now. incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Real chance. A heroic stop. Saka. Gyökeres goes on past the defender. Can he finish? That was a chance to open the scoring.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
Gross. Adeyemi. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Really good pass. This for the lead. A vital block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Saka. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that's going to be all for the first half here at Arsenal. Moving once again then for the second 45. Let's hope it's a little more open than the first half. Zubimendi. Timber. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Good ball. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
That's a good ball. Now, this has to be. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Declan Rice. Zubimendi. Now, this might be promising. And trying his luck. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Anton. Karim Adeyemi. Ryerson. Moving forward under no real pressure. Chance to deliver into the box. Gross. And possession given away. Gyökeres. Now Saka. Pascal Gross. To put them ahead. He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
It's put into the middle. He's hit the bar. Gets in the way superbly. There's something on here, a chance to attack.
Well, Dortmund can't believe they're not leading.
Could be a chance now, Stuart. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Back. Karim Adeyemi. It's pinched, read his mind. to Gyökeres. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And there won't be any rebounds there. So 20 minutes left of this game. Julian Ryerson. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Arsenal with width here. Now, here's an invitation. Still a chance. Oh, gone for it. And it's comfortably gathered. Karim Adeyemi. Good work to regain possession. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Arsenal with the ball again. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Looks a good ball. Surely the equaliser. Good stop and more importantly away from danger.
Well, they've been trying everything to get back into this, but in the end, Dortmund haven't quite been good enough. Mind you, what a great save that was from the keeper.
Lovely weighted pass. And the keeper gets behind it well. Ball one, well read. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. There's a chance for them to go now. And so close to finishing it off.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Positive pass, nicely done. Oh, chance! More work to do yet. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. And that's the final whistle. And a
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Arsenal up against Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Will it go in? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. An astute piece of defending. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with David Neres. And that is how to block. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And easily intercepted. And slipped through beautifully. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Drifting in off the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Distributing it well. Takes aim, but into the keeper's gloves. Saka. He has teammates around him. And that is offside. Gyökeres. This is looking threatening. And let's give credit to the defending. Nice looking pass. And good save, hands on display. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bukayo Saka. David Neres. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
Arsenal have given it away. Lobotka. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Politano. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Did really well to get through. But a good piece of tidying up. Gyökeres. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Well, a touch too heavy there. Anguissa. Højlund. A really good pass. And Napoli ceding possession. Saka. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Decent position. It's with McTominay. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Plenty of support here. Oh, good vision there. And a tidy tackle. And playing it through. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Well, they've given him too much space. And there it is, the referee switched. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? William Saliba. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And Napoli have it back now. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Well, Napoli have it once again. Now Napoli in a position of menace. And he's driving his team forward. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Delivered into the box. Well, they've survived the attack. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Takes the shot! And pushed away to safety. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. And deciding to go short with this one. And Napoli come away with it. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Leonardo Spinazzola. Lobotka. What a vital intervention. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Politano. That's a good-looking pass. And they stopped them in their tracks. Now can they hit them on the counter? Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. They got to it fairly easily.
Well, there you have it. Napoli's creativity has been really good, but their finishing just hasn't matched it. But I do sense they will eventually make their superiority count.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Very quick thinking there. The other side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Trying to open up the defence. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Nice switch of play. Lobotka. It's a neat move. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Trossard. Subimendi. Has eyes for goal! Well, getting in the way, superb save.
Well, what a big save that is. Just look at his reaction.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Politano. David Neres. A super tackle, and they've won possession.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Scott McTominay. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Can he? Oh, fine stop. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Need to get bodies back. Chance to shoot. Determined defending. Well, punched clear. Crossing into the middle. Can he get the shot off? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Gyökeres. And fed forwards. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? And there's the referee.
Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa plays opportunity now. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Scott McTominay. Politano. Chance to score! Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Drilled into the middle. More work to do yet. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Spinazzola. David Neres. Frederick Arsnes. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
David Neres. A move of real promise now. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Vangelis Pavlidis. Anguissa. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now there could be something on in a moment. Having a go for goal! Holds it steady, no worries there. Anguissa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Ramani. Closed it down well. Oh, should score! And a great... Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep
this could be it now, Sue. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Arsnes. Pavlidis. A promising move stalls. Neres. Plays it into the area now. Taken without any trouble. Vangelis Pavlidis. Really good pass. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Promising looking ball. come away with the ball. Looks a good ball. Surely now. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
The midfield battle intensifies. Arsenal. They're not getting close enough here. Anguissa. Real opportunity. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Good cross into the middle. And with that, the first... And the game restarts with the sides level. Anguissa. Scott McTominay. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Scott McTominay. Lovely setup. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Just needs the composure now. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Romani. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
Half an hour left for play. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Good ball in behind. And there's pressure to get this away. They've lost it, needlessly really. Vangelis Pavlidis. No way through, possession lost. Matteo Politano. Excellent progress, and it continues. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Could be dangerous. And it's in to put them in front. And away we go again at 2-1. Here's the switch, nice ball. And into the box it goes. And not the end to the move they were looking for. The whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. And that is how to take a free kick. One to watch again and again. So it's now 2-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Nicholas Otamendi. It's pinched, read his mind there. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Beautifully weighted ball. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Got in the way of it.
Yeah, it's really good defending, just didn't dive in, did he?
Decent bit of goalkeeping. Neres. McTominay. Well won, but the ball out.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And the promise of something happening is over. David Neres. Over the line, throw in. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Well, surely that has to result in a card. Closed it down well. Lovely weighted pass. Played in, and this could be. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Every ball, this could lead to something. And he's got that one away.
Sometimes you've just got to clear your lines, haven't you?
Goes on past the defender. And that's the final whistle. Middle. More work to do yet. And it's an early lead. Could be dangerous. And it's in to put them in front. Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they take on Napoli.
As always, when you're playing your first match...
Oh, gone for it! A heroic stop! This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Di Lorenzo! Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Lewandowski. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Now Lewandowski. Scott McTominay. There's a good amount of freedom here. And the cross comes in. And what a save that is! It's put into the middle. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Lewandowski. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Over it comes. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed, because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Lewandowski. That is where it ends.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
David Neres. And the chance slips away. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And away from danger it goes. Lamine Yamal. This is an excellent run. And they've got it back now. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. That was a really good spot. But the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. David Neres. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lewandowski. Goes for goal! That's well watched and blocked. Can't miss. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Barca recovering possession well. Over the top and in on goal. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And loads of room here. With the score's level, there might be a chance now for Napoli to take the lead. Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. Corner taken short. Oh, could be here. And it's saved and held. That's where to win the ball. Here they go. An excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. That's where it ends.
They got everything right there.
Politano. Delivered into the box. Unable to find anyone with that. That set up the chance. Now he's in. Gets in the way superbly. Well, that's going to be a free kick. It's an inviting looking ball. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And the momentum is lost. That whistle break. Well, nothing to split them after an uneventful first 45. Let's hope the second half brings significantly better. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Barcelona with the ball again. Could be setting something now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Space to attack here for Barca. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Matteo Politano. It's a terrific carry forward, this. They got so far, but no end result. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, they need to get back here. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Barcelona trying to get things moving. And the promise of something happening is over. And we have 30 minutes left. Spinazzola. Plenty of open space to explore here. Ball lost and the chance gone. And they go under no real pressure. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Promising looking ball. Barcelona finding space on the flank. It's quickly stopped. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. It took a while. The game restarts after the goal it needed to get things going. Now, this might be promising. Go a long way with this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And this could be the moment for a counter. Oh, should score! And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Beautifully weighted ball. Barcelona have possession again. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Vision in that pass. Huge block, but still danger. Well, we caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
That was excellent defending. Just listen to the noise in here. These Barca fans are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. And there's not long left now.
On goal here, maybe. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. 10 minutes of play remain. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Rashford. Nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, real opportunity. Still a chance off the keeper. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good work to win it there. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Scott McTominay. All one, well read. He's drifting into a useful position here. A chance now for a quick transition. Lamine Yamal. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted reaction. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise. but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Now it needs a good ball in. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the 3 central defenders, the 2 holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the 3 attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with just 1 in attack. Girassi. Early, 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. And he's only succeeded in finding the touchline with that. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Lays it into the area now. Touched on. Should score here. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's the top save.
To the box it goes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And it's out for a throw. Rami Ben Sabieni. Oh, great work. What's next? That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. That looks decent, making progress here. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Karim Adeyemi. Chance to score! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in! Spinazzola. Dortmund come away with it. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And that's a corner. And the ball comes in, cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Adeyemi. Seru Girassi. Struggling to keep it here. David Neres. Anguissa. Nice vision in that pass. Still danger here. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. And that did not look good to me. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Yeah, surely. Fearless block. Delivered into the box. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. And that brings to an end. So Borussia Dortmund have the lead as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns yet. Julian Ryerson. Ben Sabini. Oh, should score! The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? On the wrong side of the defence. Offside. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Says the ref. Serhou Guirassy. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
The attack is over. Pass as precise as they come. Chance to level things. Hits the upright. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Waldemar Anton. Now Schlotterbeck. Gross. Serhou Guirassy. On he goes, terrific. Genuine chance. It's in. That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And to go a long way with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Guirassy. Oh, a great chance. Still up for grabs. Wanting more after his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Absolutely, making those runs into key positions time and time again. I don't think it'll be long before he gets it.
Gross. They've come away with the ball. Into the last 20 minutes. Pascal Gross. Closed it down well. Gets to equalise. And offside rules the assistant referee. Adeyemi. Anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Composure now. Oh, what a miss. That could have sealed it.
Oh, I really should have, Guy. And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
Stanislav Lobotka. On to McTominay. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Where it ends.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Politano. Now, can this be attacked? Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Bolton showing good width here. Got into the middle. A chance under pressure. And that's huge from the keeper, keeping hopes alive.
Yeah, that could have finished it off, couldn't it? But now it's a fight against the final minutes.
That's not a bad-looking ball. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And the forward progress continues. The attack broken up. And that's the final whistle. Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Bologna and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Carazor. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Plenty of open space to explore here. Good work to recover possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance to move ahead. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Carazor. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. This is an excellent run. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Could get it over now. Opportunity now. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Undaf. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it must be. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. And the pass has gone straight out, massively misdirected. All one, well read.
That was excellent defending.
Closed it down well. Looking like they mean business here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Oh, gone for it. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. It's a corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. Delivered into the box. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Undaf. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Getting closer. Well, that's not going to cut it. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. The anticipation rising with this move. Surely the equaliser. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. John Lukumi. Charalampos Lykogiannis. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
It's a confident push forward. Now for the finish. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Mittelstädt. Karazor. Really good pass. And the attack collapses. Promising attack, but only to a point. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Played in with that. Stiller. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. And it's given away. And we have 30 minutes left. Could be something on from this. A promising move stalls.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Lykogiannis. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And the momentum is lost. Served through on a plate here. Now composure needed. Oh, that's a tremendous save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
It's put into the middle. It's away, not far enough. They Found a way through. What a chance this could be. Somehow he's missed the chance. A big one.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Charalampos Lykogiannis. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the ball won back. They're being afforded too much space here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Now, I wonder where this is going. Atakan Karazor. Now, surely. Decent stop. Did what was needed. Here it comes. Good vision to switch the play. Making good ground and still going. Really well done. This could lead to something. Should score here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. They need to be better on the ball than that. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Undav. Oh, should score. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Lykogiannis. Moro. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. There's a good feel to this attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. The defence quick to snatch it back. It's all over as the ref blows for full time. finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome to the Decathlon Arena in Lille, northern France. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Lille, and they take on Stuttgart.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's the Lille team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Now, can he get the cross in? Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Hang on, goal here maybe. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Could be dangerous. And they went too soon. It's offside. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Leveling. Looking for the angle. And that has missed by quite a distance. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Need to be better with the ball. Carazol. It's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Benjamin Andre. And the ball won back. And no one can seem to settle on the ball. Positive play on the front foot to edge ahead. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. Angelo Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stiller. Jamie Leveling. Trying his luck. Saved and held on to as well. Well, no danger, but there might be next time.
Yeah, a bit of a dodgy one there.
Taking this on. Oh, that's a great block. Perrault. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This is a promising-looking attack. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Goes for goal! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Giroud. Nicely sets it up. Andre. Ball given away, gifted.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And that's not a bad save at all. Played into the box. And there's the whistle, and that will... And the game restarts. Romain Perrault. Oh, that's really well cut out. Thomas Meunier. A big area to progress into here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Leveling. Moving forward under no real pressure. But that one's beat. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Olivier Giroud. On to Meunier. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Ball one, well read. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
And they've kept it in just. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Making decent progress here. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. He's drifting into a useful position here. They're in here. Off the upright. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
And might they be left to rue that one not going in? Dennis Undav. Excellent progress, and it continues. Now to make more progress. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, nice vision in that pass. He's beaten his marker here. But that's good defending. Well won. Perrault showing good wit with this attack. Goes on past the defender. A little sloppy on the ball there. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Andre. And they've got it back now. Still going here. And the promise of something happening is over. Pass as precise as they come. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Not long left, and here they come. Ball lost and gratefully received. Gets past really nicely. Perrault. Onto Giroud. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Could be something on. Oh, brilliant! There's still a bit of belief thanks to that.
Yeah, the keeper does well, and he's certainly kept his side just about in this. Hopefully they'll get another opportunity before the end.
This is an excellent run, and it's given away. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, worth a shot. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. It's a corner, and a look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. So that will do it.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Lille facing Celta Vigo.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Minier. And this is the lineup for Lille.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And taking on the shot. Superb block. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Lille come away with it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Smart defending. Can he find the right pass? And covering tremendous ground here. Must take the lead here. Correa. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? A bit wasteful from Celta. André. Giving it a go. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. André. Now, who can he play it to? Possibilities inside the box. Can he finish? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Playing it in. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Just straying offside. Able to deal with the threat. Oh, disappointing end to that. Borja Iglesias. And credit due, a good intervention. Nice looking move, this. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Clean challenge. Ilaix Moriba. Opportunity. And no worries for the goalkeeper. There to win it back.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Oh, to take the lead. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Oh, alarm bells! Excellent pass. And possibilities here. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Borja Iglesias. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Oh, it's great awareness there to see the threat, wasn't it?
Oh, that's a really good run. A chance then for the respect. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Zaragoza. Mingueza. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can they forge ahead? Giroud! Well, oh, pushed onto the post! And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, good-looking pass. Will the cross work out for them? Rifled against the post, but back in play. Has eyes for goal. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And a fine cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Borja Iglesias. And Lille with the ball again. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Giroud! The verdict is offside here. Borja Iglesias. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Can anyone stop him? Delivering it into the box. Danger still on. Up a disappointing dead end. Romain Perrault. Dangerous ball. Nicely out of there. Through the middle. Good looking move. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Olivier Giroud. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Can he put them in front? Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. A lot of space to attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good visualisation and execution. André. And space to cross it. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Elias Moriba. Well, Celta unable to retain possession. Olivier Giroud. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good-looking run. Superb-looking pass. Could it be? And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. And he takes it away. Zaragoza. Mingueza. Looking towards the back post. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Olivier Giroud. Oh, fancy footwork. I thought they were onto something there. In search of an equaliser. Cross could be useful. Not away completely. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Gives it a go! Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Plenty of support here. Giroud. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Read it well. He wasn't likely to get away with that. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Now, will they take advantage from this position? The crossbar got it. And that is going to be the... Excitement in the air, and how could it be otherwise with these two teams about to lock horns? A quality spectacle highly likely to unfold, and a lot to play for today. Stay with us for all the action coming up next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Lille facing Braga.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
So underway, And we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And this is the lineup for Lille.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9
It's an
is at the back.
opportunity! Stunning piece of defending!
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Ricardo Horta. Well, beaten easily here. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Well, very effective play in possession. And now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Might lead to a chance. Giroud! Well, how close was that? Inches away. Ricardo Horta. Salazar. And Lille have it back now. Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Correa. Rodrigo Salazar. Horta with it. Can they forge ahead? Well, danger was looming.
Yeah, time to perfection, wasn't it? Really good challenge in the end.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Felix Correa. Effective on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Giroud. Clattered away. Navarro. Clean challenge. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And a throw-in coming up for Lille. Chance to cross. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. Well, the last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce.
Just needed to take a bit off, didn't he?
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Meunier. A real opening now. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Ricardo Horta. Fran Navarro. Their turn to come away with it. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Lovely ball.
Oh, his vision is just top class, isn't it?
And he read it well. Fran Navarro. Rodrigo Salazar. And the shot. Nicely timed tackle. And roaming free here. Can he put it away? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Romain Perrault. Well, far from the ideal pass. Good advantage there. And a timely intervention. Flag raised for offside. And Lille struggling to keep hold of the ball. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And he's through here. So the whistle then. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, the cross could help them. Showing ambition. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Went in strongly, decisively. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Rodrigo Salazar. Good distribution. Showing a good reading of the game. Navarro. And cutting it out. Giroud. And in with a real chance. Fran Navarro. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And threading it through. And that is offside. Ricardo Horta. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, he looks threatening. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And they could eat into the lead. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Coutinho. Gomez. Horta with it. Right place to cut out the pass. Incisive pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Giroud. Attack petered out.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Ricardo Horta. Now in a more than decent position. Felix Correa. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Coutinho. Salazar. It's with Coutinho. Showing a great defensive instinct. Looking for the right angle. Did well with the tackle, but a corner it'll be. And over comes the corner. No defensive resilience there. And a fantastic diving save. Meunier. Excellent vision. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. He has teammates around him. If they can finish here, that might be that. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
And Giroud waits to fire. Can he put it away here? Well-timed tackle. Olivier Giroud. Decent pass. And well positioned to clear. And the teams are level. Every corner counts at this juncture. Who can he pick out? Could still be dangerous. Determined defending. Distributing it well. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Can he put them in front? Well, fantastic reflex action. Nicely timed tackle. And there's the whistle. They cannot be...
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you from the Stade Pierre Mauroy in Lille. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Lille, and they take on Bologna.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's the Lille team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And a cross that could be dangerous. Oh, chance! Still under threat here. And unable to retain possession.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
A big moment, and there might be another to come soon. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to
attack. What a chance! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Paralampos Lykogiannis. Lukumi. Lykogiannis. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Good possession with a gear change coming. And in the end, all that possession counts for little.
Et je vous rappelle que demain, ici même, aura lieu toute une journée d'opérations diverses organisées par les associations caritatives. Plus de détails, consultez le programme du match ou notre
Remo
site
Freuler.
internet. Merci.
And denied by a top draw tackle.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Mounier. Oh, that's a lovely pass. And this could be. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. And what a challenge! Time to get creative from here. And still allowed to run on here. Threads it through. Ball lost and gratefully received. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Giroud! It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Remo Freuler. Moro. Aissa Mandi. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Romain Perrault. On to Giroud. Now, this has to be. And they're 3 in right now. What a performance this has been so far. Lukumi. Well read. Struggling to keep it here. Perrault. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Good interception to take the ball. Time for some positive wing play now. And there it ends. And with that, the first... And the second half is underway. Perrault. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Orsolini. That's a good ball. Opportunity now, and the keeper does well to keep it out. Mandy. Benjamin Andre. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Tricky this in a tight spot. And into the box it goes. And there it comes to an end. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Oh, it's a belter of a ball, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
And offside rules the assistant referee. Andre. Plenty of open space here. What a chance! Possession changes hands. Can he finish? Decent stop, did what was needed. Oh, that's really nice. Real pressure to get this away. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Chancel Mbemba. Romain Perrault. Meunier. They've given it away here. It's offside, and that will be that. That one was a bit wayward.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Romain Perrault. Andre. And it's been given as offside. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And it's opened up. And that is how to stop a goal. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And the breakaway has now been broken. Olivier Giroud. Andre. Perrault. That looks decent, making progress here. And there it ends. Getting closer. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
And 10 minutes of play remain. And it's given away. Chance to score! And a superb block. There still could be something happening here. Taken cleanly and held on to. Promising looking ball. Oh, not what the idea deserved. I'm sure he scored them in training. Five minutes left now. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Giroud. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. It's quickly stopped. It's played into the box. And it's all over. Happy.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Stuttgart and they take on Bologna.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
He's on the run, but timely defending when it mattered. And the lineup for the home side.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
And it's opening up. And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
And he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
Not the pass he had in mind. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it came to nothing in the end. A successful intervention, winning the ball back. Getting right into his face. Really good build-up, but no end product. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And a good take under duress there. Showing a good reading of the game. Promising position, this. Now, options are plenty, but they took care of the situation defensively. Deniz Undav. And room now out on the wing. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Deniz Undav. Disappointing end to that. Undav. He's keen on cutting in. Oh, big moment! In it goes! The goal for 1-0. And that changes the dynamic. Nicola Moro. Liko Giannis. Royler in possession. Orsolini. Can they prize them open now? He has time to play it over. Looking move this. Now to level it. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Determined defending. Excellent vision. And it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Able to skip past his man. Could be threatening. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
John Lukumi. Likordianis. And roaming free here. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And threading it through. This could be the equaliser. Referee's whistle, and that is going to be up. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Orsolini. Likordianis. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here.
Yeah, they're in control now. Feels like a goal's coming, doesn't it?
Likordianis. The textbook interception. Denis Undav. The inside route looking promising. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Could be a chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Good movement. Leveling. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Leveling. Nicely timed tackle. Chance to put them in front. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Now opening things up, and it's opening up, and it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Denis Undav. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, how did he keep that out? Over it comes. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. It's away completely. He'll try his luck here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Remo Freuler. And Stuttgart have it back now. Good idea. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. read it really well. And into the last 20 minutes. Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Very timely interception. Nicely constructed. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Orsolini. Chances on. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Dennis Undav. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be troublesome. Can he level it? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Chabot. Cajazor. And danger averted. Well read. And a goal here might be the clincher, but nothing comes of it. Nice weight on the pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Liko Giannis. Snuffing out the danger. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And there's the referee's whistle.
Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello everyone and welcome to Stuttgart's MH Par Arena It's twice been the venue for the European Cup final, or as we know it today, the Champions League final. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Lille.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Jamie Laveling. Nicely sets it up. Oh, that's really well cut out. Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And looks decent, making progress here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Now, here they go. And the promise of something happening is over. Perrault. That's got out of play. Throw in to come. A really good interception to take the ball. Stiller. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Giroud. Perrault. Chance to cross here. It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in. Promising position, this. On to Munier. Holds it steady. No worries there. Anticipation rising with this move. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Perrault. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Gone out, and it's a corner. Great instinct there to cut it out. Benjamin Andre. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Drifting on and still going. It's a terrific carry forward, this. And loads of room here. There could be something from the cross here. And a goal kick coming up. Giroud. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And the chance slips away. Perot. Nice pass and on their march. Oh, could be here. A crucial interception.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Freeing up the chance now. They need to be better on the ball than that. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. What a recovery. That was goal-bound. Played into the box. And he makes the save that's as easy as it gets.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Now, what can they do from here? And he's been seen and stopped. And there's the half-time win. Well, nothing to split them after an uneventful first 45. Let's hope the second half brings significantly better. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Undav. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the effort is wide.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Undav gets past really nicely. Oh, chance! They've got in front! A key moment in the match. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Could be a chance. Taken without any trouble. Oh, that's really well cut out. Trying to get creative from here. Making good ground and still going. The attack broken up. Could be a chance! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. It's pinched Rennie's mind there. Pass played through perfectly. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. So we move past the hour mark. Perot. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Chance to get in behind with that. He's offside, the flag is up. Taking advantage there to win the ball. The midfield battle intensifies. Takes the shot. Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Dennis Undav. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. goal to get us back to level pegging. And away we go again at 1-1. Stiller. Leveling. Angelo Stiller. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Danger averted. Nicely done.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Getting closer. Still trying to find the space. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. That's a good ball. Atakan Kavazov. Denis Undav. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And the breakaway has now been broken. Could be a chance to win the game here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Oh, a beautiful game, very much on display. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Starting to get interested here. Well read to gain possession.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Really good pass. So much space to attack. Looking to cut inside. Denied, but for how long? And that will do it, the full-time whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And we say hello from this culturally rich region of Galicia. We find ourselves at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Lille.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Nicely timed tackle. And here's how it looks for Celta Vigo.
Well, it looks to be a very attack-minded setup. 3 across the front with another 3 behind supplying the support. It'll be interesting to see if they adapt that over the course of the game, though, particularly if those centre-backs start to get exposed in the
Oh, this is promising, Sue. And that's, onto the post. And bursting forward. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Borja Iglesias. A really good pass. Oh, an incredible block. And Celta regaining possession. Well, good vision. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Romain Perrault. And it's André now. Intercepted effortlessly. Romain Perrault. Perrault on the ball. Oh, danger here. Oh, to level the match. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Zaragoza. And a tidy challenge. Haraldsson. And the defensive intervention there. Moriba. Well, getting the ball forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Now Giroud. Feeding it through. Possible chance. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? No, high quality defending. Well, the cross could help them. Mingueza. That's excellent defending following the cross. And Celta have it back now. Zaragoza. Real chance. Oh, blocked it. Lille sloppy in possession here. André. A good vision there. Oh, looked rushed there. Haraldsson. Excellent defending. Takes it. keeper's hand does the trick. Could be threatening. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Cross blocked. Olivier Giroud. And it's André now. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
High pressing and good high pressing. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so the first time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Trying to open them up. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Mondi. Mbemba. Went in strongly to win the ball. Danger here as he runs at them. With a textbook interception. And it's a quality pass. And a throw in for Celta. And he stopped them in their tracks. Could be a chance to break. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Not the pass he had in mind. Smart defending. Romain Perrault. Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nicely constructed. And that'll be a Lille throw-in. André. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Will it happen for them? Borja Iglesias. Mingueza. Oh, that's brilliant play. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Could catch them on the break. Opportunity it is. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Good work from Lille to win back possession. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And he's in. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And in the right position to read it. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, Celta unable to retain possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Giroud! And just narrowly wide in the end. Moriba. And Lille with the ball again. It's a neat move. Well, it could be on for him here. And Lille couldn't keep the ball. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But they took care of the situation defensively. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, breezing past him. And a disappointing end to that. And teammates around him. Could pull one back here. That might mean curtains for them.
Oh, the clock's ticking faster than they'd like it to. It's a real chance missed.
Nicely cut out. André. That's a good pass. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Marcos Alonso. And the referee blows for a foul. And snuffing out the danger. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Crossing possibilities. Giroud! And able to get a body in the way. And that is the end of the contest.
Exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
That will be a free kick. And what a place for it to be awarded. Unable to clear the wall. And that took a deflection. Corner now. And the ball comes in. It's only halfway clear. Taken cleanly and held on to. And Bemba. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Chance to go ahead. And what can they do from the corner? Played into the box. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Thomas Meunier. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Gets past really nicely. Giroud! He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Perrault. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Put into the middle. A chance now. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Well, this is a superb run. Has the space to whip it in here. And it's behind for a corner. Here it comes. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Closed it down well. The ref allowing play to continue. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Andre. Oh, great work. What's next? Giroud! And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Porter. Working hard to win it back there. Romain Perrault. A chance to cross here. And that's where the attack ends. Overcooked and behind. Salazar. Porter. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And the tackle spot on. Finding the spaces, looking good. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. It's away, not far enough. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
A little sloppy on the ball there. And that's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee. Well, that's how to clear it. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Plenty of open space to explore here. And it's quickly stopped. Delivered into the box. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Good work to beat the marker. And this could be. They shall not pass. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Well, not long to go until the break, and the score tells the story. The hosts clearly second best in this first half.
I have to say they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
They got everything right there.
Could take things forward a notch here. And on that whistle, the first... The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Thomas Meunier. Andre. Onto Meunier. That will keep the attack moving nicely. It's a terrific carry forward, this. And the pass intercepted right at the key point. A chance to get something going here. Space now to get a crossover. Surely now. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. A body in the way.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Very quickly closed down. Perrault. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And there it ends, the flag raised.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. He must have known he was offside.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Perrault. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Porter. And they might be in. So we move past the hour mark. Mandy. Romain Perrault. Time for some positive wing play now. Good defending to prevent any damage. On he goes, terrific. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Romain Perraud. Meunier. And the attack is over. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Rodrigo Salazar. Navarro. And it's on now. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Romain Perraud. Positive play on the front foot. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Thomas Meunier. Perraud. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Porter. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Room to do something here. And all the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in. Well, that's not going to cut it. Attack breaks down.
That was really good defending.
Giroud. And it's opened up. Porter. And it's pinched, read his mind there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the chance slips away. Fran Navarro. Lovely setup. Just needs the composure now. And they've scored. This is not yet over. They'll have to be quick about it, but just one more needed now. Thomas Meunier. Monty. No need to do anything flash. Playing for time.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, now they could spring the trap. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Played in, and this could be. And there it is. Down and out, 3 goals down. They've done the unthinkable. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
We've got this. We can get this.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Bologna and they take on Lille.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better. And who
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Romain Perrault. And passing it well. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Castro with it. André. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Lille unable to retain possession. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Mandy. Romain Perrault. Lovely ball over the top. A concession of a corner here. Playing it in. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Corner kick forthcoming. Likordianis. Orsolini with it. And a textbook interception. It's a weighted pass. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Brilliant pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Haraldsson. Well, nicely cut out. Good through ball. A fine block. Well, he's given us away. Will it be? Oh, that's how to defend. Romain Perrault. Orsolini. Well, that one has promise. André. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Lykogiannis. Moving it forward. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And showing the importance of width. Accurate ball in towards the near post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Excellent vision. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Olivier Giroud. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. And an astute piece of defending. Extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
An alert intervention. André. Now the managers will now deliver. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? André. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Orsolini. Nicely cut out. Plenty of support here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. André. High quality defending. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Correa. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be threatening. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
On the offensive, but really sticking to the task defensively. Correa. That's a good-looking pass. And does well to keep it in play. Running with confidence. And Lee will come away with it. Castro with it. It's with Giroud. Well, a good tackle. Nicely weighted ball. Now opening things up. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That, I think, was a big chance.
And Quick thinking defensively. And here's Castro. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, it's on! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Difficult to stop him. Oh, what a top-notch pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
That's a nice-looking ball. And the attack fizzling out. Real chance. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, did well to win the ball back. Oh, lovely ball. Offside the decision. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Possession given away, unfortunately. Quick counter could be on. Takes it on. And it was hit with genuine power.
Yeah, what a connection that was. Just a couple of inches too high.
André. Meunier. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now, who can he play it to? The attack carried promise, but petered out. That's a good-looking ball, but how well he did to react in that manner. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And Castro has it now. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, from miles out. And taking it without any trouble at all. Haraldsson. Referee had a good view of that one. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. The defender doing his job. And there it is, the final whistle.